There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Sleepy Dragon. Zarenthal streaming Star Valor, of course. This game keeps updating. I just keep playing it. Can't stop, can't stop. We had Gotchar streaming back on the 16th. Back on Friday, we had Physics Don't Apply streaming yesterday. And I think I've got a few hours to take a crack at it myself. Hopefully we'll get in more than the usual 2 or 3 hour spurt here. I didn't get to go to my second job today because I was feeling like trash earlier. And while I'm feeling a little bit better, I think I might still be a wee bit contagious, so I'm gonna see if I can't just play some fucking Star Valor! Ah! Oh my god! Go! Yeah! Whoa, Star Valor! Yeah! This is so cool. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Uh-oh. I cannot spell. Let me just take care of some of that back office business. Because YouTube does not give you your next link for your streams, so you have to wait till you're actually live before you can tell people that you're live with an actual link. Unless you just use your generic stream channel link, but I mean, come on. I like to chit chat while I do this and give people the actual direct link. Not some nonsense where you have to do it yourself. Go through all that extra click. The one click. Where is it? Other. Whoa. Did someone tag me? Did I get called out? What was it? Was it an everyone? I can't tell. So I don't care. There you go. How do you like them apples? Screw it. Alright, we're level 17. We're flying around in our Dragonfly. We're still in the starter galaxy cluster, though we've branched out a little bit here and here. The levels on those sectors are a bit high. We should be able to get back here pretty soon. I do need to make some war with them Vangi, because I'm playing boring mode right now, apparently. No problem, no problem. Holy Moses. Oh yeah, the autosave. We were testing the autosave feature, which I am good on that. It works. It even tells you when you go to load the game, it tells you which one is more recent. Oh, I found a speeder, huh? Was I not going to do anything with that? Oh, right, because I want space pilot. Or was I going for the tech level one? Oh yeah, I was going to do... Was I going to do tech level? Perk check. Perk check. Ha ha. I'll be the any man play the rock chopper one. Because Techie gives you a chance to find blueprints, whereas Ace just gives you more money. But if you're playing self-reliant, you're really gonna have more money than you'll ever need because you can't buy ships or equipment. So not only does that mean that you save more money by not buying them, but you also don't need that money to buy ships and equipment. Like, there's just so very little that you can actually use money on. It's mostly just for ingredients. Which, if you're a good scavenger, you have no trouble coming across ingredients. Really, the best one to start with or get in-game is probably just me and the boys, because that is a permanent forever bonus. See, eventually you'll run out of blueprints to find. Eventually you'll have more money than you need. That one's cool, but that one's cool, but that's the one. That just me and the boys is like the one. It's the one. So maybe I should go after that one. Maybe we should outfit this speeder. But with what? I don't have another... Oh, I do not have another drive. I need to make a drive, and I don't have the scrap. I don't have the ingredientes to do that. Yikesos. Wow, okay. Oh, I had them. Just had to dislodge them. Got a debris field. Still don't have a spotlight, but that's okay. Ooh, an escape pod, huh? What am I, full? I am. It's a pitch black, but it's not. It does have 3 though. That was pretty sloppy. Okay. Aggro. Gotta remember not to get... What do you call it? Oh, because I got aggressive. At least I get a damage bonus, but it's not much. Anyway, we're back off to find materials. Gonna go do some scavenging. Oh, none of them are nearby, huh? Maybe I don't want to be a scavenger now. I don't want to be a pirate. Well, I got what I needed for the speeder. The merchant's like, oh there, oh hey, oh there. Ooh, what did we find? A Comey. This is a yacht. Yes, I know it's a derelict. You don't have to always tell me that when I already have the thing on screen. Now I'm over here. One thing I do like about this ship is the front of it's flat and fairly wide. So you can actually get some... Ooh, finally. I've already got them. Alright, so rather than the speeder following me around, it's going to be a Comey. Although it's probably not all that impressive, honestly. But I can carry the Comey. Okay, let's do that. $15, $14. Yeah. If all it has is, I guess we can do both. I also don't have mining lasers. We need more base components for that. Now, my tech level is only 13. I should, theoretically, be able to make this work. I dropped all my passengers off, except for Ava. Ava will be the one pilot. I mean, I have no fleet commander at all. Here's my spotlight. And I have been absolutely killing all of the mercenaries. I don't know that I've left any alive. These are gonna get weird. But that's kind of why we're here. Yeah, it's funny, my roommate was complaining the other day because I don't I haven't told any of my friends or family, short of like a couple of people, what my stream name is, just to kind of keep it separate. But we're actually friends on Steam as of recently, and like all they have to do is comb through my Steam profile. They don't have to comb through it, you just open it and it's like boom, right in front of you. What the fuck is this? Get wrecked, noob. Okay. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food right quick. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I dress up frozen pizzas. That'll have to wait till I'm not eating. Hey, mercenary hideout. So we'll grab ourselves a mercenary. Not gonna hit the debris field. So what I did with this one, this was just a regular crust frozen pizza. They used to be like $3, now they're $5, thanks to whatever you call it. Global logistics failure. How about that? Rapid Vulcan and a missile launcher. A better than 10-to-1 recharge rate on a small but adequate shield. One of those Vulcans is purple. That's great. 63% is steep, but I'm going to be okay with it. Because I definitely do not want that little bastard. I would get that, but I'm trying to work on me and the boys right now. I really don't want to risk accidentally getting something else. Even though I intend to predominantly fly solo, as I said, I will eventually get all the blueprints in the game. It's inevitable given enough time, right? The me and the boys perk is not that way. That one could be useful infinitely. Ooh. 2 missile ammo, huh? That's the best they could come up with? Holy heck, that's great. Yeah, we got out without killing the civilian. That was important to me. Oh Oh no, you don't. So it's just a regular pepperoni pizza, regular crust, and what I did was I chopped up some. Now, bear in mind, you know, like you would assume I'm talking about money in U.S. dollars, assume that I'm talking about food in U.S. terms. So if I say bacon, we're talking about strips of American style, what Americans call bacon. So I'm not trying to knock anybody else's version of bacon, just for context, that's what I'm referring to. So I chopped up some bacon, threw it on my cast iron while the pizza's cooking in the oven, because they're frozen pizzas, you just cook them in the oven. So while that's cooking, I chopped up the bacon, cooked it in the pan, then added some onion to it. And then when the pizza had about 6 minutes left in the oven, I took it out, added the chopped up bacon and onion. Not super finely chopped, I like to keep it. I also added what they call Mexican style cheese blend, which is just shredded cheese, Colby, Jack, some other shit. And so I threw that over the large chunks of bacon and onion to kind of help hold it on and to balance out the meat and cheese flavor. And then I threw that back in the oven for the last 6 minutes or so, right? And then I took a mortar and pestle and ground up one dried ghost pepper. And then with what was left of the bacon fat in the pan, hold on. This asshole mercenary's dying. Oh, he warped out. Good for him. Did I get my... Well, I got my fleet commander points. I went from 0 to 8. It's really all I needed. So, to top this pizza, this increasingly monstrous pizza off, I crushed the red ghost pepper up, and I mixed it in with some cream cheese. And again, we're talking American cream cheese, so like the crap that you see Americans putting on like Ritz crackers and stuff like that, just Philadelphia cream cheese kind of stuff. And I stirred it in, and then I threw that into the still hot bacon fat. And on the other side of the pan, on the dry side, because it's angled a little bit, so one side of the pan, you have to kind of tip it to recoat it with the bacon fat every once in a while. I minced, and I mean chopped down minced, to the point that most of the juice was boiling off, the tiniest bit of pineapple with the cream cheese and the ghost pepper, and I'm just rolling it around, just stirring it around. By the time that's done, the pizza's out of the oven, it's starting to cool a little bit, the cream cheese is picking up a little bit of the browning from the pan and from the bacon debris left in the oil and the bacon fat. And then once the pizza had cooled just enough, I scooped up with a spatula the sour cream, ghost pepper, pineapple mix, put it in a small bowl that I use for just small cooking ingredients, and I'm whipping it around, still warm, actually still pretty hot. I'm whipping it around with a butter knife, and the pizza's cooled off enough that I can just start spreading this over the top of the pizza. All the while forgetting what roasting a red pepper does to its flavor versus simply sprinkling some dried pepper onto your food. Oh my god. It was so fucking hot. It burns so much. But it was so good. I'm like, well, I'm not going to not eat it. I'm going to eat it. This is food. This is getting eaten. There's no question. But it just burns so much. And I just kept going. So tasty. So you've got a regular, cheap store brand pepperoni pizza. Adding my own bacon and onion to it. Onion cooked in the bacon fat. Chunky too, so you get nice, rich bacon flavor. It's not subtle blended in. It's popping. With a Mexican cheese, what they call Mexican cheese blend, which is just shredded Colby Jack. It's the fine stuff that you'd put in a taco. Colby, Jack, a couple other things. And then this mixture of pineapple, cream cheese, and ghost pepper just spread across the top of it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's like if you ever had a food that was way too spicy for you, but you just couldn't stop eating it. Even if you had to eat it slow, you just kept going back for another bite, even though it just hurts more and more every time. It was so perfect. Oh, so that's what I'm eating right now. Ooh, there it goes. It burns, but I love it. Oh, it's so tasty. So right. Ooh, dang. So without the booster, it goes 46. That's still 42 at 4.5. I want it to be able to correct its speed with the booster on while it's mining. We'll see what happens. It's only got 10 cargo space and it's using a missile launcher. It's not like it's gonna... Maybe we won't use the missile launcher. I bet I can... Oops. Did not mean to sell that. Damn it. I'll just put a medium laser on it. No, because then it'll try to use that. We'll just do the mining laser. It's not going to overheat? Oh, it'll overheat in like 20 years? Okay. Good enough for me. So that's what I'm eating right now, and it's just so damn delicious. I can't stop. Oh yeah, I need a... Ooh. Whoops. I was supposed to put some of that money into a refinery. Damn it. Now I have to risk more debris hunting. Howdy, howdy, welcome. No. They're like, nope, nothing to scan here. We cleaned up our system of all the debris. Screw your scavenger ways. You picked that up? Okay. I'm almost surprised this thing can't carry a shuttle, but it is a Corvette. It's got drone hangar, but that's it. And I haven't bothered building drone bays yet. And luckily I've killed every rebel that I've come across, so I'm just barely not hostile with these guys. But we're about to be. Oh yeah. That gray level spotlight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kill some motherfuckers out here. That looks like enough. They don't sell iron. You sons of bitches. How dare you? Oh, a derelict. A seagull. She sells seagulls by the seashore. Uh-oh. Shit. No! Hit some rocks, damn you. How is it moving faster? Crap. Cheater. Oh, Ava. Now that I just got this speeder all set up, let's just completely shift gears here. Oh wow, you cannot keep that. I'm so sorry. Just nope. Whoops. Overheat City. Yeah, I get it. They'll suck. That's fine. Junk alert. All right. Oh yeah. I actually have to make the refinery. We'll come back to that. Five. Right. I don't have iron here. Oh yeah. Delightful. And welcome. Welcome one and all. We're blowing shit up, man. Blueprint for medium laser, which is just an improvement. It's a damn fine component. Some fine components you got here in Twin Peaks. Some damn fine medium lasers. Wow, no iron here either. Which means I'm leaving. Come on, Ava. We don't want to hang out with these losers. They don't even have iron. Oh, how pathetic. What a bunch of pathetic assholes. Bunch of grey effa. Alright, now we're in business. No pun intended, or maybe it should be. We gotta need that. Simplify without that and running the refinery? I think so. Not enough energy. Oh, the booster. Well, I know what I'm buying next. Or making. Oh, that's just not gonna keep happening. I am going to go scour the wastelands. Far beyond the mountains and wastelands. Far beyond the sea lies fortune. Return to me and make it real. Renounce your precious life. Civilians? No, Mr. Civilians, I do not want to plays with you. Not today. See, now that I've got the headlight, I can see the flashing outline of my ship better. Alright, good job, Ava. Ha! What bumped you? I don't know. It wasn't me. Something invisible, I guess. Other than me. Pardon me. Oh my. Now that we have that, I just need 5 base components. A couple of microchips. And I'll upgrade one of my reactors. Or just fiddle with my shields every now and then as it suits me. Now Ava's got the crystal. Hey Ava, look, you got a crystal. I feel like Scavenger's Wit points should prolong this a little bit. Just like half a second per point. Or a quarter second. No, like half a second. I don't know. I feel like they should all kind of coalesce together more a little bit. A cohesive, unitary bond. Would that be cool? Would that be weird? Would it be stupid? It's fucking dumb. Is the spotlight a little offset on this one? Or is that just the grayness? I don't know. Geology's up to 9. So I need to get back to working on my fleet commander, which means mining in hostile territory. That is my next mission. Which is pretty easy. I mean, it's right here. Do 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 do. Come on, make with the scrap. Ugh, fine. It's a girl, Nickel! Oh, I only need 2 to get out. Okay. Did not get any scrap from that. Gosh. Golly, golly, gosh. Let's do that. Do I want more weapon cooling? Well, that's too bad. Let's do the 4 cargo space, though. Just for now. Nice, straight up base components. It's all about that base. Pick a rock, any rock. What are you doing? Oh. That was some interesting pathfinding there. But... not getting a lot of scrap here, bud. Let's work on that. A light laser beam, holy crap. Was a good try, good try. I haven't found any civil or rebel stations here, but there could still be some. It's possible. finally got one scrap. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Ooh, that's a lot of ore. Okay, so while you're docked... No, not while you're docked. I need you not docked. We're gonna go back. And fight some more beaches. See, it works out better with this weapon because I have to fire it intermittently anyway, or it'll overheat. Even if it is very slow, it just makes sense. Plus, it's got better range. No reason to use the other gun. I think we're good here. Brother. Oh, look at this guy. Nothing like a Corvette to give you a little boost. Ooh, I saved your ass. You're gonna die anyway, but I saved you from that guy. Can't stop death, but I can slow it down. Nice. Let's get that refinery back on. Fleet Commander, it's catching up. Oh shit. My bad. They don't seem upset about it though. Oh, it hit me first. No, maybe not. I don't know. They don't seem to care though. That's probably a level disparity. That's probably why they don't care. Like they probably do care, they're just not going to do anything about it. There's no asteroid fields there. Perfect. Now we've got lots of base components. And I already have the upgrade kit to do this. Laius, what's up? How's it going, man? I'm doing great. Better in this account? What you talking about? I'm upgrading this one because I feel like it's going to be a while before I get anything else. Oh. Well, there's your real name, there's your online persona, and then there's your developer profile. So it's like, yeah, which one you want to use? Suit yourself, I'm easy. Alright, so this one has room for improvement, and I found so do the demolition missiles still push back on asteroids? Do they still knock them around a little bit? I'm having a hard time deciding what starting perk or what 25 perk I want. Okay. Like, eventually I'll run out of blueprints to collect, so that one would become useless eventually. Same with money. That one would always be useful, but less so when I have all the equipment, ships, and stuff that I need. Same with that one, like, it would always be useful, but, like, but that's a percentage to the weapon and armor damage of your fleet ships. That's like, that's always useful if you have a fleet. So I've kind of switched over to trying to get that one. Kind of want the Marauder attacks. But like specifically the pre-made demolition missiles is what I'm thinking about. They're good ways to start. Exactly. They're really good for starting. Like, they really help push that early game as far as loot collecting and feeling like you're really a legitimate scavenger. So they do a lot of good in the early game, you know? And so does Ace. Ace is a good starting one, unless you're doing self-reliant. You just don't need the money. But like in a normal game without self-reliant, they help. It helps a lot. But I'm thinking as far as the one I want to earn in game, it's going to be just me and the boys, because that's the only one that is permanently and forever useful. Although, if you end up going solo, it's not. But it's the only one with a long-term, a technically unlimited usefulness. Where are these marauders that hostile warp in? I hate when I can't find them. I need a better scanner. Yeah. Ace and self-reliant really... It's not the best. Not the best combination. It's useful for about the first 2 or 3 levels when you have to buy iron microchips to... That's about it. Ooh, shiny. Yep. Because you're not buying anything, so... Without something to convert. I should say until... oh, we got the whole sector. There we go. Until crew upkeep becomes a thing, it's really kind of like... just crap tons of money all the time. Really early in the game, too. I never did find the damn hostile warping. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Doesn't really need the power, does it? Although I guess if we're gonna put another... Oh, you know what? You don't need the missiles. We'll just stack the repair. There we go. Although without gimbals, that's kind of a lot of space. Now let's do it like this. That way it can focus on one asteroid easier, the weapons closer together. Okay. Oh, let's see. No. No. Guess we're good on all of that. See, that's the thing, is I don't want an attack. Now wait, why is the blueprint that you're given for this Mark III already? Because you can't even use that. Tech level 16. I mean, I could have tech level 16 by now if I'd focused it, but golly. It's so out of reach for a starting blueprint. I really need Dogfighter. Not to mention combat skill tree. Start with what? Dogfighter? Oh, the Mark III? I must have found it then. So you don't start with any drone bays. I guess I just found that. Interesting. Ios is over here. What the fuck are you talking about? Please try to remember the crap that you find. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I was over here poking around. I guess I can go here now. It's a little sketchy, but I've got a repair boat following me around. And I haven't really been under much of a threat lately. Stop lying to people, Zare. Jesus. Misleading. Oh crap. Nice. Now that's loot. Ah! Shoot it down. Oh, they can't shoot the missiles down because of my guy in the way. And now they're shooting at my guy. Hey, 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 hey. I fart in your general direction. I don't think so. Is it choppy? Oh, I bet my buddy's playing online game. Using up all them internets. What is this guy going on about? Is he really only going to attack me with... that sucks. Finally he's attacked. Oh god. Finally he's attacked. Ha 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 ha. Come on, Ava, pick up the pace. I should probably put a better something there. Well, at least it's not all bad then. Okay, Walter. Let's see what you've got. Okay, first of all, no. No, Gur, that's bad. Yeah, it's funny. The other day, my roommate was like, "Why haven't you told me what your stream account is?" And I'm like, "What? Like, whoa, he warped already? Oh, he got near the station. Ah, dipshit." It's like, bro, we're Steam friends, bro. It's all there. It's at your fingertips. But nobody in I haven't told anyone in my family, or I have like 2 friends that I've told my stream channel to that actually know what it is, and I'm pretty sure one of them forgot. And the other one's got a kid, so it's not like he's got time to sit around watching this shit. I don't know. I guess I prefer to keep it separated for some reason. It's not like I don't want my friends or family to know what I do or say around here. Some of them kinda, but... Oh, that's why I couldn't find the mercenaries to hostile warp it in that last system. It's because it wasn't marauders, it's probably pirates, because I was in a pirate system. I mean, I'm sticking with the ranger class for now. I'm just trying to make sure I get me and the boys. But once I've got that secured, I'm pretty much gonna start going back to mostly exploration and some mining. Like, I haven't been ignoring these 2 at all, just not focusing on them. Although getting up to level 10 is pretty quick. You really don't have to do much for that. But I will be taking the combat tree to get nano components and probably engineering. Not too worried about social. I have a feeling that I'll be re-rolling out of exploration to go ECS, but I don't know if I want social or not. I'm not sure. Like, I want to do stuff differently than I normally do stuff, but then at the same time, there's a reason I do stuff the way I normally do. It's just, I like to mix it up, but I do have a tendency to go back to my classic preferences. Improved repair beam. But I am doing some scavenging just to make sure I do get the scrap metal that I need. Because, you know, it'll still help with combat if I have some good crafting materials without screwing around a whole bunch. The gear charges too, for sure. I did burn a few gear charges to get my cargo space and collector beam up. Even though I'm leaning more towards combat, I feel like my weaponry is pretty sufficient for the time being. And I have a light laser beam, so once I get Dogfighter, then I'll be able to switch out this medium laser beam. Or medium laser, not beam. I figure if I rely on a mix of scavenging and mining to get my components to get better combat gear, then it'll keep either one of them from staying ahead of Fleet Commander so I can get me and the boys. But these these are the hunter fleets coming at me. Oh god. Well, that was close. Right. $52. Ooh. Do I want a charging laser though? Is that going to screw me over in the end? It does have shorter range. It's not like I have flux. If I had flux, I'd get on that. But yeah, anytime you want one of these, you want to earn one of these two as your 25 in-game, it's a good idea to still do plenty of these two, and scavenging and geology and exploration, those three. It's a good idea to try to mix those up as much as possible, fighting the whole way, just because of how much each one can support. Better combat upgrades. Oh yeah. Alright, 10 scrap, 10 iron. I want to keep going that route, but I really feel like I need to buff my combat up. Yeah, gotta keep them sharp, man. Just because we're out here blasting rocks doesn't mean they get to lay around doing nothing. Oh, shiny. Now I need to put a collector beam on Walter. What you doing there, merchants? Oh, now there's two of them. Pretty hostile. All right, let's roll. $13. All right, so I'm gonna hold off on geology for the moment. What was I gonna make? Shit. I forgot. Well, there's that. You know, we're better off with two of those for now. Unless... Yikes. Ha! Oh, there you go. Right. Killing bitches, stupid faces. Come on, fight me. Oh, tried to run away. You should have ran away a lot sooner. Yeah, I don't know why I bring energy cells if I'm just gonna scavenge anyway. Come on, let's go kill people. Maybe if I skirt around the edge, we'll get some hostilities worked up. Get some ambushes going. Oh, I love the ionic lightning. Ion storms. Aw, lame. I was so ready for that. It may have gone really bad, but I wanted to fight that thing. Just drop the waypoint in the middle for reference. Damn. Looking forward to a fight just like that. I can only imagine what delightful loot would have fallen. Although basic medicine, that's just really just money. I don't really know if I'm gonna keep that. Got 50 grand. It's not going anywhere. Really looking forward to that taunt. Alright, go Walter, leveling up. Prouvé. Small nebula. Oh, that's... Oh, whoa. Almost missed that. Nothing to use it on yet. Dare I go one step further to what could be a mid-20 level something. Mid-20 something level something. I don't know. Could be fun. Ooh, yeah. You shall not run from me. But I might run from you. Holy crap. Man. Boy, do I need a gyro right about now. Okay, good enough. That barely tickles, but kind of awkwardly. Oh, that's not so bad. He was smart. He drew me out in front of his buddy. Holy crap. It's very powerful. Very, very powerful. Ah! Bye, Walter. No! You son of a bitch! All that wasted time. Why would you escape to a... Because it's the closest one. Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. But for the love of God, Walter, why would you escape to an asteroid rush? Son of a bitch. I should have realized that, but at the same time, why? He could have gone anywhere. And I couldn't protect him. I would have been smashed to pieces. Nah, I should have just not warped there. I should have just gone back the way I came from, saved first. I wasted my own time on that one, but damn, I was not expecting that. I should have. No, I don't like it here. Although we might find rebels here. Or that. So maybe I'll get attacked by a Marauder fleet here. That'd be cool. A couple of Marauder fleets would make up for a lot of lost time. Oh wow. Interesting. was hoping for rebels, but that's something. Maybe we'll find a Tin Head workshop, but I don't know what good that'll really do. I even lost an ancient relic. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Not fighting yous. Call in your friends. Something, something, elderberries. There we go. Lost an entire level of fleet commander. And a whole lot of scrap and components. Woo! Nice. That's some good tea. Not caffeinated though. Hey look, save. Super saving it right the hell now. Vulcan ammo. Psh, whatever. Alright, fully explored. Nice. Actually, I turned it off. I don't know why I turned it off. Hey, now we're talking. I have that one extra space. That is a good use for it. Yeah, I don't know what I turned it off for. There's no reason not to use it now, unless you're just legit trying to challenge yourself. But even then, you could still leave it on and just ignore it. Ish. I don't have any iron. Oh, oh yeah. No, yeah, it wouldn't have helped there, but it is important to remember to use it now that I do have it. Hmm. Oh yeah, you. Get over here. You who took my blueprints for my thingy. Fine components. Oh my. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We're a little ways away from that. I'll just have to find those. It's not like I need a lot more. Anything else I want to turn blue? Oh, that too. Yeah, that would make a difference. So if I get more fine components, I can upgrade. I can build better engines. But then I still need the upgrade kits to really make it worthwhile because mine are purple. 5833. Yeah, the base on those, not great. C's Age, how's it going? Alright, I've got this whole place mapped out. They just don't seem interested in attacking me. I got one hostile warp in. I really like this ship. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's wide, so whatever target you're facing is definitely getting a nice. Oh yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ah! I started with me and the boys? Why did I do that? And why did I forget? Wow. That's what I get for not playing for what? When was the last time I played? Holy crap, has it been that long? It's been a long time. I'm over here like, maybe I should get me and the boys instead. What was I gonna get then? Good grief. If you go a week without playing a save, you should probably give it a good looking over before you start making decisions. See, if it hadn't been for C's Age, I would have been wasting my damn time. Shit. Alright. So I've got me and the boys. I've got Techie. So really it's just deciding between hard worker or traveler. I love this, by the way. This was a necessary awesomeness that I didn't even think of. But letting you know which one was the most recent save. Alright, so I've got me and the boys. I've got Techie, so I have to decide. I probably want the loot range, right? So I need to work on exploration and nothing else. Which of course is tied for last place. But it's not too far behind. And that's how you explore near the bosses. Alright. Just a tiny bit faster. Bye now. Joseph Rodriguez, what you got? Huh. Do you get much of a bonus to your exploration knowledge for completing a nebula? Like, is there an actual bonus for nebula exploration? Versus, you know, exploring a regular system, because you only get the knowledge bonus, knowledge experience when it's when you complete a system, right? Neato Dorito. I guess. Maybe I do want the faster loot collector. No, not really. I just need to get upgraded ones. That's all I need. Well, that's something. You found scrap metal in the garbage. Trash in the trash, oh yeah. Alright, we're right at the bottom of 10, so let's see what we got. Nice. And sent with lift. That one's done, that one's done, that one's not done. That's another nebula. Then we'll do those 3. I guess I could explore those 2. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, not another nebula. Hey, a Fury. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, why not? I don't really have any intention of flying a capital ship anyway. Where's this hostile warp in? Oh, did they warp out because I'm on the edge? Not again. Nope, there he is. Okay, so that's boosting Space Pilot, which is fine because it's further ahead. As long as I don't go too far. Ah, Explorer. The least entertaining knowledge tree to watch. But sometimes there's a bit of suspense. Bit of thrills in action. Considering that if you try to focus solely on exploration, you really get forced into systems way above your level. It can get a little funky. Should be some stations around here. Debris field. There really is a severe lack of bastards here. And here I thought they wanted to kill me. I guess not. Guess they wimped out. Ah! I will get it next time. Yeah, I thought about that. Like, just jump around and find new ones. That boosts it up pretty heavy, doesn't it? Just straight up new systems. I'm starting to agree, but this is a large nebula, and I don't have that skill. So I'll do this one, but then we'll stick to finding new systems. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to fight that. But at the same time, that is the fastest way to level it. I know I don't exactly have the ideal setup for large nebula exploration, but if I can get through this one, I won't do any more nebulas. Because this will get me the large nebula perk. Oh, hell. They're here. Jesus. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. But it's not like 75 is all that slow. It's just a large nebula. It's just a big damn area. Exactly. To get the perk, I'm willing to do it. Fun with maps, right? After that, you want to focus on getting an Axamander. Oh, shit. Damn. I won't regenerate, though. I need that regeneration. You can be a gunner. Yay! It's been a while since I found a Novacat fragment. Yeah, it's my scanner that's really holding me back right now. But it's also because I don't have any perks for that. Actually, I do. Crew. I don't have the crew that really helps that out very much. But I am running a blue tachyon scanner. It's not like it's terrible. And there's going to be plenty of loot to find out here. I mean, I've already got a Novacat fragment. There'll be more. Silver Star is Zillow. Okay, Nova, don't burn out the weapon now. Alright, alright. I was just about to say that is not as spicy as I was expecting, and then he busts out the cannons. Where'd your friend go? Grabs the cannon ammo before the improved upgrade kit. Oh yeah, that thing. I still have not played Path of Exile. Ever since I watched Ziggy play it, I was like, yeah, that looks like my style, man. Just never got around to it. I think it's because I do have less time to play that it's harder to start a new game. That's why I keep going back to Star Valor. It's hard to want to start a new game when I'm just not gaming that much in the first place. Especially since Path of Exile seems not complicated, but involved. I don't know. I do want to drop this Fury off. I wonder if that's the only station here. Oh wow, really? Well, that's intense. That's a lot more intense than I was expecting. Woo. Oh man. This ghost pepper cream cheese pizza is calling my name, but it's so spicy. Woo. I really hit on a good recipe here. Bacon, onion, pepperoni, pineapple, sour cream, ghost pepper. Like, it's really damn good, but holy crap, it's spicy. Alright, we got 8 scrap. Show me back here. That's just not gonna happen. So I don't have Mark II speed boosters. Do I have enough overhead for more boosters, or do I want to upgrade the one? Oh, wait. It's my own creation. Yeah. Oh, and on top of the regular pizza cheese mix, I used a Mexican blend cheese over the pepperoni and onion to kind of keep it on. It was a frozen pizza. I love my frozen pizzas. I'm such a crackhead for those. It's kind of gross. But I really like them. And so this one was just a regular pepperoni pizza, regular American style, rising crust, blah, blah, blah. And I chopped up some, again, American bacon, American style. I know some countries bacon means other things, but just some regular yellow onions and bacon, chopped it up, not very fine, cooked it on a skillet together so that the onion would cook in the bacon fat, and then I just smashed the hell out of the pineapple. Like I threw a couple of, like, not a lot. You don't get a lot of the pineapple citrus zestiness. It's just a mild, tiny bit of sweetness, and it's totally optional, but it goes really well with the cream cheese ghost pepper mix. And so like I just smashed the hell out of it and tossed it into the bacon fat with the onion and bacon, and so a lot of the juice actually cooked in and it browned out a little bit. It got brown in the skillet, and then before the pizza finished cooking in the oven, I took it out when it was just barely, like, the cheese was melted. It had about 5-6 minutes left to cook at 400 Fahrenheit. And that's when I put the onion, bacon, and pineapple on it, stuck it back. Oh, and the cheese, the extra cheese on top to kind of hold all the big chunkiness on top of it so it's not falling off. It creates another layer, balances out the meat-cheese ratio a little bit better. Just kind of ties the whole thing together physically and flavor-wise. And then I put it back in the oven, and while that was going, there was the leftovers of the bacon fat with that little bit of pineapple taste left over to it. And I used a mortar and pestle and ground up one dried ghost pepper. And I forgot how much cooking it in the pan was going to bring out more of the heat. I should have used half a pepper. Like, it was almost too hot to eat. Yeah, everything's a little more expensive. The frozen pizzas, they used to be like $2-3. Now they're 5.5. And it's the store brand, so it's like the name brand used to be $5-6. Now they're like 10. But I took the ground up ghost pepper, right, and I just threw some Philadelphia style cream cheese that you would normally eat on that. In America, we normally just scoop it with Ritz crackers like little crackheads. There's really not a whole lot else to do with cream cheese that in my cookbooks there's not, other than a few odd dessert recipes. And I threw that into the bacon fat on a slightly lower heat, and I just kept rolling it around, like kind of whipping it a little bit with the spatula, and sprinkled the ghost pepper on that. And while that was going on a really low heat, so the pizza came out of the oven while the cream cheese and ghost pepper was still in the pan, I let the pizza cool out just enough that I could take the cream cheese ghost pepper mix and spread it over the top without smearing the pizza cheese everywhere. And so it just created this extra layer on top. And I really underestimated how hot it was going to be. It was absolute madness. The first bite that I took, I was like, oh shit. So it took like the better part of an hour just to eat half the pizza. And we're talking about like a 12-inch pizza. It's like 1 foot across, you know? And it took me about half an hour. Normally I can demolish the entire pizza in about 15 minutes as a kind of lunch, dinner, bridge meal. But, I absolutely still ate it. It's delicious. Yeah, I feel like in about 10 years I'm going to hit the edge of where I can eat. I'll be able to make my own spaghetti sauces. That'll be easier on the stomach, but like high preservative pizza sauces that you get at like fast food places like Pizza Hut, Domino's, or frozen pizzas, like anything that's pre-made that somebody else is making and you're just eating or heating up and eating. It's a lot harder on the digestive tract, but if you make your own pizza sauce, of course, then you have to make your own pizza the whole way through, which is a lot more involved. But without all the preservatives and sitting around as long, it tends to be a lot easier on the digestive tract. But it's still tomato sauce. It's still going to be a thing. But my God, it's so good. This pizza I made. It's so good. The last time I did this, I didn't do the cream cheese pineapple. I did bacon, onion, brisket and barbecue sauce, and then put the layer of cheese over the extra layer of cheese on top of that to hold it in. Of course, with the barbecue sauce, it was still a little too liquidy. I should have like cooked the barbecue sauce down to where it was thicker, but it was pretty thin. I'll say that anything that you put on a pizza, you should try to cook as much of the moisture out of as possible. But then you're just going back and once again making it harder on the stomach, so that's definitely a personal choice. Weren't we talking about how long it was going to take to explore this nebula, and now I'm talking about food and not exploring? What was I doing, though? I was going to craft... Oh, yeah, more boosters. Okay, that gave me an extra 10 speed. And then if I go in... Oh! From my tachyon scanner. Boom, baby. I still have a slice and a half of this pizza left over. Like, I'm hungry, I want to eat it, but it's just... I'm not ready for more of that fire at the moment. If I had done half a ghost pepper, it would have been just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, that was not a huge boost with the upgrades, but it was something. 30 power. Oh, perfect. Can always turn that off. I don't want to get rid of it, because if I find some ore out there, I can just break it down. And don't get me wrong, I am not normally a person who likes to combine sweetness and meat. I used to be, so I can go back to it now and then. The pineapple was not overbearing. I used just the right amount of pine. It was just the tiniest bit. Like, maybe a teaspoonful. Oh, I get plenty of pizza. I buy these things all the time. I got started on the frozen pizzas because it's just an easy platform. Like, it takes 10 minutes for the oven to heat up, 20 minutes for the pizza to cook, right? So whatever you want to add to that pizza, you got half an hour, if maybe like 20 to 30 minutes, you know, depending on what part of the pizza cooking that you want to actually add stuff into it. But you got time to prep other ingredients to dress these things up. And I'm surprised more people don't talk about it, you know. There was that whole YouTube channel way back in the day where they would turn like Taco Bell and other fast foods into other dishes. I forgot what it was called. It was kind of a big deal for a while there in the early days of YouTube. And I don't know. It's just like these frozen pizzas are such a great platform to just customize because they're, especially the cheap ones, are really simple. Now you can go buy the expensive ones that have already been dressed up, but you're paying a lot of money to completely throw control out the window when you got the same amount of time to just do it yourself. It doesn't take any extra time. Now, if you have other shit that you want to do while the pizza's cooking, okay. I can see how you'd go for the California Pizza Kitchen nonsense that costs, you know, $1 an ounce as opposed to 20 cents an ounce. Not me, though, man. I make the time. Yeah, get him, Sentinel. Get him, Sentinel. Look at him run away like a little wimp. Wimpy, wimpy marauder. Oh, no. I brought a beetle to fight the venom. Yeah, you really fucked up, Marauder. You couldn't have picked a worse place in this entire sector to attack me. There was not a worse place. I mean, I'll grant this Venom is not exactly well armed, but no, he is. It's mostly all PD, but there's enough of it. It's a little underpowered. Wow, really? That's it? That's all I got for that? Alright, well thanks for the help, bud. Yeah, I mean, I've considered doing an entire YouTube channel just about buying food like that at the grocery store. Like, stuff that's ready to cook, you know? Like, technically it's already pretty much all prepared. You just throw it in the oven. There's lots of stuff like that. And there's the fancy versions. Fancy, you know, I use that term loosely. There's the premium versions that cost a lot of money, like way more than if you had done the same thing yourself with the exact same ingredients, you know. But if you have the time to do it yourself, you get to pick the ingredients, you get to pick the balance, you get to do the whole thing. Not a lot of pineapple cream cheese pizzas on the market. And they sure as hell don't have ghost pepper on them. There's a big difference in sprinkling ghost pepper on a pizza and then between that and cooking it into one of the ingredients. When you cook the ghost pepper into the pizza, it's a whole different ballgame. Not just flavor-wise, but heat-wise, like I was saying. It's intense. And I love me some ghost pepper, man. You want to talk about hard on the digestion? I'll probably have to give up ghost pepper long before I have to give up pizza. That or I'll go too far with both and I'll have to give them both up at the same time. The doctor's gonna be like, no more of any of that shit. You have to stop everything. You're gonna be on a damn yogurt smoothie diet for the rest of your life at this rate. But I probably could. I could probably do a whole sub-channel. Oh, shit. I could probably do a whole sub-channel just broadcasting the weird shit that I put on pizzas. You know, because if food's gonna keep getting more and more expensive, it's like, why did I come up with my orange chicken recipe in the first place, right? Why did I start learning to cook? Not only because I quit my high-stress job to take a lower-paying job, but also because the cost of everything is just going up. So if I wanted to keep eating orange chicken, I'm a huge orange chicken addict. So I just learned to make it myself. And not only does that mean that I can have it anytime I want, without spending an arm and a leg, but I get to make all the decisions. It's not like there's any big secrets in the orange chicken industry that I can't replicate, you know? It's all out there. If you want to learn how to do it, it's all out there, and it's not complicated. Now, the orange chicken takes time. That's a little more involved than dressing up a frozen pizza, I will admit. And I may do a stream of myself making that someday too, just to kind of, because I'm not saying like I've done like anything amazing or impressive or profound or unique, but I've got the process boiled down pretty good, and I think I can do a pretty good job of presenting it in a way that would not just be appealing to people's appetites, but to their schedules and their budgets and all that. Okay, swear I saw a relic on the radar and now it's gone. It blipped. Huh. Well, we're almost done with this sector. Damn it. Oh, I still have enough power to keep going. Cool. But yeah, between the orange chicken and the pizza dress up and a few other ideas I've had, I've considered doing a sub-channel. Since I don't get to game as often, it's like a lot of the time that I don't spend gaming, I am spending cooking anyway. It really wouldn't take a lot to set up to record in my kitchen. It would give me content to make that would involve stuff that I'm already doing anyway. It's like I say about playing video games. If I'm gonna play video games, I'm gonna stream it almost every time. No reason not to. I'm gonna play the game anyway. No reason not to broadcast and interact with people and have fun talking and hanging out and all that good stuff. I could do the exact same thing with cooking. It's just a matter of making a few decisions as far as format and setup and, you know, doing a few test runs to work out the bugs and stuff. Wouldn't be hard at all. And it would be fun. And it would help me come up with new ideas on the spot, because people would be like, oh, I see you're doing XYZ. What if you did ABC along with it? And I'd be like, oh my god, you just blew my freaking mind. Because that happens in video games too. I'll be going along doing a thing and somebody's like, why aren't you doing it like this? And I'm like, oh, I should have thought of that. Holy shit. Fusion reactor that I don't have room for. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to free up power for combat in the moment, I could do that. Turn off my spotlight. It gives me an extra 4. But no matter which way you look at it, I'm gonna have to turn... Nah, because I'm gonna have to turn off my reactor no matter... Oh, God! I didn't even see that. When did I get that? So yeah, that's something I've been considering for a long time. It's just been hard to invest that startup time into it, into really planning it out. I guess I could spend more time at work thinking about it and researching it. Man, I barely have half the cooling for that. What's the... That's not any better. 40, 60. I feel like that would even out pretty fast. Charging heavy laser. Yeah, we'll get to that later. But I do kind of want to just go ahead and put that in there. I suppose if I really wanted to, let's see. That's 5. Oh, but this is 57. So if I did 10%, it would be 5.7. Woo! But just for that one. I just need more base components, which I have enough scrap for that. Okay. We're getting shit done now. What? Oh, I'm still short. Shit. There's lots of debris fields, but I'm not going to get scrap from them because they're too high level. Really didn't get much of a boost out of that. But we got our speed booster cost down and our scanner power up. Alright, we'll come back to... Damn it. We'll come back to that. No regrets. I don't know, is that just me, or are other people cooking more now that food is costing more, or were most of us already cooking a lot to begin with, so it's not like, so there's not really much of a relief? Because I take a crappy, cheap tasting frozen pizza and turn it into some restaurant quality tastiness pretty quick. It's not just a matter of variety, it really is. a much better experience all around, in my opinion. Yeah, we are not exploring this nebula. I'm over it. Oh my god. Fuck you, veggies. Excuse me. Hi there. Jerk. I think once COVID started, a lot of people kind of already got into it. But that doesn't mean we don't have any room left to exchange ideas, which is kind of the direction I want to go with it. Not just a matter of like, hey, this is how you do a thing, but more like, this is how I do a thing. How do you do a thing? And then I'll try that and work off of what other people suggest as well. Because I know I've got a lot to learn. And if I'm willing to learn, I think that'll make it more enjoyable for other people to get into it. Hey, that's not so bad either. I mean, you know, a lot of people probably don't realize how bad fast food is for them until they stop eating it. And, you know, one thing that the rising cost of food does is get people to eat less fast food. And if you start cooking for yourself and you start cooking stuff that's generally healthier and just easier on the stomach, whether you have a dietary requirement for that or not, I think everybody can benefit from that. Michael Walker. Sounds like a real badass. And kind of is. I feel like it could be fun. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. I'll probably give it a go. It won't be the same at... Like, you know how on YouTube you can create sub-channels within your primary channel? That way people don't have to... People that are subscribed to you playing video games aren't necessarily subscribed to you cooking. They can choose which one they want to subscribe to, which one they want to get notifications for. Which I think is brilliant, but still, you know, getting the community all together in one place. I think if I did something like that, it'd be worth experimenting with other concepts. Because like I said, it's time-wise, it's just a matter of turning a camera on during something that I'm doing anyway. I already cook plenty. Most of my food is pretty simple, though. It's not like I do a lot of wild stuff all the time. I mean, one of my favorite things to cook in the morning is just what would be considered in America just a very classic breakfast taco of cheese, bacon, egg, potato, bean, and sour cream. It's not like people need to watch me make that, you know, but if I did something a little extra that involved more than just weird ingredients, but it's about the timing and ingredient balance, and I kind of like the idea of sticking to modifying a lot of pre-made stuff from the grocery store, or at least focusing on that for the most part. I think that would be a fun way to go with that. Max weapon heat. Ugh. Shit. Because let's face it, putting a bunch of bacon and sour cream on a frozen pizza, not exactly, not exactly a healthy choice. But it's still fairly budget conscious by comparison. And I would definitely weigh out the ingredients and what the cost per ounce of the ingredients are so that I could give like a comparisons of stuff like that of the cost of the food. That way it's creative, innovative, and cost effective. Kind of covers all the bases of what we're missing with the pandemic. You know, if you're not eating out, you're not getting as much variety unless you can create that variety for yourself. But it still has to be price conscious, because that's the whole reason people aren't eating out as much. So you have to be able to do it on the cheap, but still enjoyable. At least that's the direction I see it going. Because $1 an ounce for food, that's expensive to me. That's a nice restaurant price. You know? That's like, I better be eating fucking filet mignon for that. Nice. Holy shit, that's nice. Where I save? Right there. One of the biggest sacrifices I've been making in this playthrough so far has been my turn speed. It's been really tough. It's been hampering my combat, my evasion. That's gonna make a big difference. Of course, I need one more space to pop it in, but I also need some Mark II. God, I gotta hurry up and get this exploration bonus so I can start scavenging again. I need blueprints like crazy. But at least I'm finding systems that have decent amounts of debris fields. Hey! Very nice, very nice. I've got drone bay compartments on this ship, so I don't need extra space for that. Uh-oh. I do need to drop off my passengers, though. I do have a tendency to enjoy conversation while I cook too, so I think that would work out. I think I'll give it a try at some point. I might wait till I move though. I'm probably going to move in the next month or two. Yes, thank you. I almost didn't see it. That's for sure. Alright. I've gotta get some bitches out of space. Shoot 'em in the face. And we're out of power. Nice. Ah, freedom. Feels so good. Although it is using a good bit more power. No drones. Thanks a lot, guys. That is sort of the signature of the miners, though. They never seem to have drones. Even though mining drones. You'd think they would have you'd think they'd have drones for mining, but they don't. I really didn't want to upgrade the deuterium drive, but I have not found anything better. I was really I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, but I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have to upgrade that thing. And then as soon as I do, I'm gonna find a better one anyway. Wow. Just have a whole bunch of shuttles with Gatling guns. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. Right. At least we're getting cheaper warp cost, but not much. Not a lot. What are they called? The YouTube channels where you're just watching people eat? I'm always joking that this isn't that kind of channel. But I forget what it's actually called. I don't remember. So spicy. That one bite, just like my whole face is red. But it's so good. I like the sensation too. It's just if I eat too much, it's gonna start to hurt. If I eat it too fast. Oh hell yeah, look at that. Advanced mobile refinery. Hey. What the? Did I not? Crap. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's not doing anything for me. Nor that. And there's nothing in range. No. Eh. Liquefied pizza. I'll leave that to the professionals. I don't think I've quite made it far enough that I could make that taste good. Oh, it's a threefer, huh? That's about time to get rid of that thing. Been leaning on that crutch long enough. It's just sauce. You say that, but I know better. I know how that story ends. Ooh. Forget range when you can just go for raw damage. I'm not usually that afraid to get close to people, although I might be more and more. But the problem I'm really having is just being able to dent their shields in the first place. I can work up my evasion. 2% energy generation. My energy generation is 117, so that would give me like 2.1. Now there's an idea for a channel. It's a burger, it's a hamburger, but the patty is made out of another hamburger that was just ground up and liquefied in a blender and then refried on a pan. That's truly sadistic. Yes, I know. Who is this Brian Bauer? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, you can always go an unlimited number of layers. The question is, how many can you go before it's inedible? Because if nothing else, you can always grind something up, soak it in oil and cornstarch, and then just warm it back up in a pan. And it won't really cook very much more, but it'll stick together as if it were a new food. So you can almost go infinite with that. As long as you don't screw up, you can practically go forever. The question is, how long does it take you to get to a point where it's just not food anymore, where nobody in their right mind would eat it? Based on flavor, I mean. Technically, you should not eat it after the second time around. Because you're just adding fat and cornstarch to it, and that's just not good. That's not good practice at all. I mean, you're really asking for a heart attack. If not a completely clogged up intestinal tract. But if it's just based on flavor and you're not eating an entire meal's worth every time, because you'd have to eat a little bit of it and then take whatever's left, grind it up, recook it, try a little bit of that, then grind it up again, recook it, and every time you recook it, you have to add a little bit of fat and cornstarch to get it to stick together into a patty form again, or however you want to do it, but that's probably the easiest, least lethal way to do it, is probably, and you might even have to change up what kind of oil you use, just so it doesn't take on the flavor of just one oil for the entirety of it. But that may be inevitable. I just want to go on record saying nobody should ever do that. Just for the sake of putting that out there, don't do that. It's definitely a bad idea. Oh no, this is a nebula. I'm not exploring this mess. Yeah, I haven't really gone torpedo style on this one yet. I don't know if I have the tech level for it, but I think we're getting close. Man, I still can't get the hell out of here. I'll have to go back over here now. But that's gonna get pretty... Oh, a Pegasus, huh? I don't think I want a Pegasus. Yeah. Do as I say, not as I'm considering doing. Even if you survive it, you may lose your sanity in the process. Warp distance. But then I gotta give up Sleepy and then I die. Because I don't have... Now that's a... Ooh. 25 for 87.5. 30 for 88. But... Now that's worth it. Let's see, I may need some fine components later. No, I didn't want to do that. Ah, I wasted my relic. I wanted to use the relic on that. I was like, that's not a... I went up 0.7. Shit. That's okay. That's okay. It just makes the steps a little bit smaller now. No big deal. Let's see. Oh, I should have warped here so I could go there. Then, boop, boop, boop. That's okay. Yeah, that's really far. So let's go here, and then we'll take that to 2111. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough power now. Shush. Shush. Yeah, I tried to look over the list and figure out which one I wanted more, and I was like, you know what? That's just not my style. I'm just gonna go through a normal progression of the game, figure out which ones I actually want. By playing them. The good old-fashioned way. Nice. Not a relic, but not garbage. Shit. That hurt. Jeez. This sector is too dark to explore safely. Not that this is, like, safe. Just gotta watch out for the fucking mines and shit. Alright. Hashtag not a nebula. Woo! Alright, time to eat this last slice of pizza and get this shit over with. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell no. That's so far away. It'll be hours before I get that far out. That's maybe possible. But what am I actually going to get anything good out of that? Anything worth having? And there's no real reward for that other than money that I don't need. Huh. I'm starting to wish I'd saved some of those charges for Scavenger's Wit. I guess I could get them back. It's not like it would tip me over. As long as I don't hit 25. I might as well. But yeah, as far as the new armor, I would just mentally start from scratch and just try to relearn them. Don't think about the old ones, but also don't just stare at a list of the new ones. And unless you've got really good memory and you're really into math and numbers and shit, personally, I have to figure it out through active participation. Holy crap. Uh-oh. That's lots of marauders. Wow. I'm actually getting a reasonable amount of scrap and refined metal from junk. Kind of like it. Oh. Woo! So spicy. That's so hot, I put the crust down on my tobacco tray on accident instead of the plate. That's how spicy this food is. For me. I don't know. I know people who can handle a lot more spice than me. And I know people who can't go near the food I eat like it's radioactive, so... I don't know if that's like an average level or just kind of slightly above average spice tolerance, but... this shit's hot. Like, I don't think even, like, the most hardcore spice lovers would deny that this at least has a good kick to it. It's definitely zesty, at the very minimum. I don't know how numb your tongue or senses would have to be to find it bland. We're down to 3 people. Did I make everybody leave out of hunger? They're all like, damn it, now I gotta go eat. He won't shut up about food. There was 7 people here before. I'm not complaining. People gotta do what they gotta do, man. It's none of my business. Oh, energy cells, huh? Well, it's not much farther than anywhere else, and it'll let me put away some of this stuff. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Oh, I need to buy drones, too. I keep forgetting to buy drones. I got bummed out that that first station didn't have any, and then I just stopped looking. Of course, I might as well just pay to repair while I'm here, but... 5% explored. What is it, a nebula? It is. Crap. I should have checked that first because it says it right there. Holy moly. Explosives. Not a nebula, thank God. Whew. Okay. Fine, I'm just gonna craft a Pathfinder. No longer considered a choice. I haven't really found any. Definitely should have had one all along. That is not enough. At least it's a little bit of a boost. Maybe just enough to get me to the next area so I can keep exploring. But again, I'm convinced I'm going to find another warp drive the second I try to upgrade mine. Oh, look at that. Oh my. Heavy but tough. Lose a lot of repair efficiency though. I don't know if I want to. I mean, Xenomorph is good armor. In my experience, it's been good. Oh shit. Wow. Yeah, we're way off of that. Oh crap. Excuse me. Whoa. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's only level 23. There's a debris field right next to it. That's all I need. FPL! Holy crap. Neat. Whee. Skirt. Yep. Yep. Meh. Blueprint known. Sure. I guess. Yes. Okay. I don't know how to make those. I don't really care. I can't buy that. I really wanna. But that's not so bad. I still don't have the stuff to make. Man. I would be working on my geology so that I could get the ability to make fine components. Because it's aluminum and lithium. Lithium's the tough one there. Damn. Going for that exploration perk is rough. I guess I might as well get them. What am I going to do with the money, right? But at least with base components... I don't have any microchips. Nor any copper. We'll revisit that. We'll come back to it. Probably copper at that civilian station. Did I miss one? Oh. Okay. No, I know what that's like. Ooh. Hell yeah, look at that. 3-barrel bursty burst. And it almost completely cools down before. We might as well just do that. I don't use my point defense often enough to need much more. Oh, but that costs scrap. Fuck. So I'll just buy the chips. What was I gonna make? Oh, yeah. The thing I wasted a relic on. So I need 7 base components. And I do not have that. I do not have 14 scrap, but we're close. Can at least make the first stage. There we go. Double check my save. Run. Oh, this one's not too heavy. And it's well lit enough that I should be able to survive a little easier. Assuming I don't leave my... Oh, look at that. It's almost halfway there, which means time-wise it's about a 1/6 of the way there. Yeah. That's why I like that the relics pop up on here. Because then I'm like, wait, was it? Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Shit. Well, that's just gonna have to wait. Alright, we've crossed the 100 threshold. One fast boat. Hell yeah. See, I was right. Everybody just had to go eat real quick. Now they're all back. I wasn't complaining. I just thought it was funny. I start talking about food and all of a sudden everybody's gone for a minute. I thought it was grand. The timing was just too perfect. It could have been anything. It could have been completely unrelated. I guess if I can find... Oh no. It's... Okay. I always enjoy a good survival run. The ancient art of don't die. More scrap. Cool. $62 without our boosters. Yeah, I didn't take the... Ooh, hit point regeneration tier 2. Nice. I didn't take the skill for lower warp or lower speed boost cost, but I did take the one that reduces mass and diminishing returns. So as long as you can keep your power system strong, which I'm barely doing, but am doing. but just barely. And it's really all you need. High and by. Alright. Hey! Not that I'm using a battery, but hey, nonetheless. Okay, so now I've got the relic from my other speed booster. Next time around I'll do that, since I'm not finding any other upgrades. Or I could just burn a bunch of components getting good at it, depending on what comes first. But there's the piece to do it. Question is, no, that'll only get another 0.2 out of. If I upgrade this, I should get more than 4.6, I think. Or I can wait and upgrade that for a better scanner, but that's not going to help me warp. Let's do that next. Let's upgrade our warp drive. Yeah, 4.4 to 5, so that was good. Okay. Not like, woohoo, crazy throw a party, but in fact, it won't even get me here. I may actually need to... Oh. It's a good thing I held on to one of those, but it's not going to do very much. Yep. Alright, let's finish this one up. That is the third hostile warp-in in this system. And a Raven. Look at that. Okay. Oh gosh, I lose almost 10. That's too much. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I don't want to get stranded in this next system if it's completely hostile, so I'm going to take the gate. That way I can warp back out again with my drive, or just take the gate back. But if I use my warp drive to get there, even though it's very small, it might be hard to get to the gate to leave. Okay. A speeder. Get the hell out of here. Do not want. Ah, so close. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's about that time. Wow. Okay. Shit. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Did what we came to do. We're up to 13. Whoops, should have already been pointed to the left. Ow. Okay, we're gonna die. Ah. So let's go here instead. Or not. Oh, the nebula. Alright. How's everybody doing? Nova Cat fragment gained. Advanced gunner. Hello. Crap. Oh shit. There it is. Alright. Focus, focus. Ship's too fast for its own good now. God damn it, another nebula. Why? I don't want to explode my nebulas. Oh, I do want that though. I do want that. I guess I should explore the nebulas for better gear. Rough. Wow. I mean, not for immediate use, of course, because I can't, but... Oh! Hello. Now I know how to make those. Oh, wait, no? I thought that was my second one. I guess not. Alright. Not gonna get full exploration of the nebula, just kind of screwing around to see if I find some better gear. That scanner piece that I found, way over my head tech level wise, but maybe I'll find something useful. Plus the junk piles are pretty big, so these nebulas have huge junk, man. Wow. Maybe it'll be helpful. And sometimes you just gotta kill stuff. It keeps auto-saving right after the manual, which is fine because it's two separate slots, but on the other hand, it's two separate slots, so it shouldn't... It's not a good thing. Heavy Zoltrium. Isn't that what I'm using? Or am I using regular? Oh, I'm using regular. Ooh. It's a bit better. Only slows me down by 2 speed. Fucking 13, Jesus. Find components, cool. Red crystal. We're gonna destroy you. What? I guess not. What? Poor confused little marauders. Like, one of the big benefits towards of braving these much higher level systems is, you know, getting cool loot from the stations that are higher level, but now that's way out the window. Improved laser beam, okay. Again, I could use it if I get rid of that thing. Just replace 51, 90 range, 100 range. God, would it heat up so fast though. But it does a crap ton of damage. Right. But first, shit. I was going to make an improved one to upgrade my reactor. Oh well. I suppose I'll just have to wait. Distress signal. Nothing. Bye-bye now. That's a railgun. I really fucking hope that doesn't hit me. Jeez. There we go. Scarp metal. And then... Looks like we'll be going to those isolated systems. More potential. Fucking, ooh, shiny. Ow. What if we do this a different way? Whoa! Wow, this guy's still shooting at me after that. Really? You're not kind of mad at that guy? Okay. Your call, bud. Your call. No. Shite. Whale. Let's see. There's that, which I just need a microchip for. Because I'm pretty sure I'm still using a tier 1. Yeah. And then not quite. Oh well. There it is. Boom. Gotta be quick on that shit. Alright. Can't use it yet. Well, could, but pointless. But it's built. Now it's there. It's good. It's gonna happen. It's really not. Well, I should be able to get over here now. But we'll do this first. Seeing as we might find some cool equipment. Not to mention all the extra junk. This system is so high level now. 45. I'm running around with my shields at normal. All these Vangi are just like, delicious. Easy kill, easy kill. Delicious kill. And it's a relic. And 6. That will open up some opportunities. And that will get me killed really fast. Yes, I see. Bye-bye now. Okay. No. No. Well, still not quite there. Don't mind me, just whistling on my way down the... Oh, God! He's coming right for us! Hostile warp, and there they are. That's what we call fuck around and find out. Hmm. Okay. We'll try it. It's gonna hurt, but we'll try it. Maybe we'll find some cool stuff. I always say, nothing else. The junk piles will just keep getting bigger. There we go. I know, I could totally be upgrading my weaponry, but I mean, you know, I'm not. I want to do both. I want that range boost. It's not a lot, but it's something. Platinum. Holy crap. Ion reactor. Holy shit. But where? Well, not there. Ah. What a Zico. Shit. I fucked up. So what happens when you don't bring enough energy cells with you? Great. Be further away. Yes, I'm doing this by radar. No, it's not easy. At least not for me in this moment. The real question is, can I find the right moment for sitting still long enough to actually get energy cells? Yes, cloaking, that helps. Not. Holy crap, I can't believe I made it. Whew. Jesus. Get me out of here. Wow. A pelican, huh? Jesus. Oh my god. Lateral thrusters. What the... Not really interested in those. Birthday. Regular ass railgun. Ow. $15, alright. It feels like we're making progress now, finally. Okay. That's 52. I mean, 250 over 10.8, 280 over 15. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Because there's no damn reason not to. Eight. It's not. Okay. It's a really goddamn tough knowledge tree to get, man. But I feel a lot better now that I can have my shields all the way up. Definitely not upgrading that reactor again. What was that? Oh, that was the dead zone message. All right. Okay, it was pretty much at 0 progress on level 15. So that little bit of the bar that filled up, that's just from exploring, the exploration completion. Let's see how much it goes up from just getting into a new sector. Not much more. This is level 52. We're in a max level sector. Should probably set a warp out point, but it's just going to be to another 52. I found crew that increases my tech level rate, that increases my fleet commander rate, but nobody that's increasing my exploration. Ow. And hostile warping detected. Come on, find me some good loot, man. Bonus to space pilot. Holy crap. Wow. And a heavy plasma cannon. Which I can't even use without taking out my point defense, which I'm super not doing. Okay. 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 I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Fuck! Ah! Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Well, I don't need to pay for it because I'm going to find it anyway. The money's not really an issue either. I say that. I haven't exactly been earning a lot of money because I'm not killing anyone, but it's not like I got bills. So... Huh. Hey, an upgrade kit. Aye, shit. Huh. Don't think I want to relic that either, though. I will go ahead and upgrade that once. Or maybe just this. I'll take it. Oh, we're not done here. Ooh, improved upgrade kit down there. Not sure why I've spent all this time wasting power on an asteroid analyzer, but I guess you never know. I could always have taken the refinery out as well. But just in case, I could always decide that I want to start mining for some reason. Nebula. Well, we'll loot hunt. Might as well take a few. I do need to start heading back the other way, though. Not mad about this relic count, though. And this is a small nebula. Maybe I'll just go ahead and grab it. Might as well. No loot. God damn it. There, now I have the blueprint for those. Definitely a very different game when you can't buy anything from the shops except for goods. Damn, it changes it. And you know what? No. And I don't want that big pile of iron either. Okay, we'll come back. It's always nice to find things like that with expensive ingredients. Not bad, not bad. I am lithium. Hooray. Lithium. I love lithium. Ooh, relic. Relic. It's a relic. Ha-ha. What was one of them things what needed lithium? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the fine components. But now I don't have any scraps, so I don't care about that. Making progress. What was that? Oh, crystal? Yeah, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about crystals. Uh-oh, I missed one. I missed a spot. Still don't want it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Howdy, howdy, everybody. How we doing tonight? Chillin', chillin', playing Star Valor, yeah? How many of you are playing at the same time as I am? I bet quite a few, because this shit is a lot of fun. If you ask me, it's the right way to play. Engage with the community. Keep it live. Even on those rare occasions when I'm not broadcasting and I'm playing a video game, I still like to have the Discord open. Or watch somebody else who's playing it, just to be part of the community as well. Brings me back to the days of couch gaming. When your friends were sitting next to you, you had somebody to talk to and bullshit with in the downtime in between. Woo! Yeah, motherfucker, I'm invisible. Go away. Go away. Wow, this is a big network. Those aren't connected, but all this and all this, all the way over here, loops back around to where I want to be. So we'll go this way first. Warping. Ah, the good old days of couch gaming, yeah. Pretty stout. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we got some new faces coming in. How's everybody doing? Oh my. A Beetle 842. It's the Syndicate one, not the frigate that's Ranger, which would be a lot of fun. I think I screwed that up. Nope, it hit the rocks. It was sort of the idea, but didn't save as much time as I was hoping. It's the Beetle with 2 E's. That is a frigate Ranger. A very fun boat. It was a fun boat before it became a Ranger class. Personal opinion, of course. But if you don't share it, you're wrong. So there. Eat me, yeah? Yeah. Oh my. Wow. That was a lot of flash for not hitting shit. Did you hear me, buddy? You didn't hit shit. Market insight. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I'm faster than all these assholes. They can't catch me. No, they'll never catch up to me. I'm gonna get away every time. Nope, not interested in debris fields. Claire Davies. Boy, that's a popular name for people that I don't want on my team. Oh, shit. Wait, Samarium? Is that... No. Railgun slugs. I definitely need a better collector beam. Do I want to stay that way? Yeah, I kind of have to. It's sort of what I'm doing. As long as it doesn't take away my self-reliant perk. I think I need to stick to that. If I want to really maintain the intent of the challenge, right? Sure, I'll never have a Zeus on this run, but who cares? Maybe I'll find a derelict Zeus, right? That could happen. Or that could happen too. You never fucking know. Whee! I wonder if that system is gonna get re-rolled now. Gotchar! Holy crap. Yep, it's a bit different. But I can still do that. Just gotta watch out for the mines. Damn! Alright. So, it's just time to go. I need to get way the hell out of here. Until I have oh, hello. Until I have a sturdier boat, this is not going to work out in my favor. That'll do. Nobody has any questions? Okay, okay. Fine metal, tin head. Alright, give me some good blueprints, bud. Already know that one. I could get better. I don't care about that one, but I'll... Ooh! Thank you. Okay. Great. to say thank you. Alright, so for now I'm just going to stick to exploring small systems and trying not to explode. And no, I'm specifically not taking advantage of missiles being a bit on the OP side. Just not going to do it. Not fun for me to sit back and pepper high-level enemies, but I also just can't, because like it would ruin what I'm trying to do. But I don't do that anyway. I don't like that shit. Sometimes missiles are fun. Just not what I'm gonna do here. Let me correct that. Missiles are almost always fun until you get way late game. But it's still not what I'm gonna do here. Ralph Robinson. Whoa, really? Oh, because I took Lone Wolf? So it reset everything? Alright. Well, that actually makes life a lot easier for getting the Exploration 25 perk. I wasn't even thinking of it in that way. I was just thinking of maintaining the concept of the playstyle I was doing. Nice. What is that, the 4 or 5 point? Oh, this thing? Yeah, I mean, just using 2 of the Pulse-on missile launchers would be pretty decent, but then you get into customs, or you just make 1 3-point and your tail gun, or... Oh god, Oh god! You can get it up to 8, can't you? You can get it up to 8, so you can max out... Wow. Yeah. I try not to think too far ahead sometimes, but sometimes it's fun to think far ahead. Like, you don't even need Dogfighter. You can just get nano components, and that adds 3. Yeah, it takes time to get to that point. I mean, I could have nano components by now, if I had taken it, but it would have kind of gotten in the way of everything else I'm trying to do as a playstyle. And it's not like I really, as a ranger, as a self-reliant ranger, I don't really have the sustainability for high-powered weapons other than missiles. And I don't think I could really make very good missile launchers because I'm trying to get explorers, so my tech level is pretty hampered. I mean, I could get it up to 20 and make some decent missile launchers. I don't know if you can really max them out, though. I'll have to look at that. Nice, silicon. Can't use it yet. It figures I finally find a warp drive and it's ridiculous and unusable. But at least it's there. Well, hopefully in another month or two I will get a promotion, which normally would mean having less time, but if I get promoted at my primary job, it means I can quit my second job. So it would actually give me more time. Holy crap. Okay. Was not expecting capital laser beam blueprints. Let's see what we could have had. Oh. Okay. I kind of feel like tin heads should be excluded from self-reliant. Maybe that would take all the fun out of it. Nah, because you have too much money with self-reliant. It would just... You just end up compensating. It would totally take the whole idea of it away. Like, in a way, it sounds like it makes sense, but at the end of the day, it just kind of works the whole thing. Take it easy. Carla Burton, come on down. Okay, look at that. Well, I don't care about water purifiers. Another 3 energy. Can I spare that? Yeah. Very well, Sir Sea's Age. Getting a nice run of relics, though. That's one of the upsides of these high-level systems. It's up to 6 relics. I mean, at that point, what don't you do? You know, I've got enough scrap. I can make a lot of the... What is that? Yeah, I can make a lot of base components. Make a lot of upgrade kits. So I've got 8 upgrade kits now. There you go. Alright, I need to run and use El Baño real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. I'm back. I had to double check my work schedule for tomorrow. I was like, wait, I don't go in early, do I? No, I've got 13 hours before I even have to be on the road to work, so screw that. I'm gonna keep playing for a while. Ooh, pirates, that's right. Not that it matters, but hey. Excuse me, God. Good golly. Stupid marauders. Alright, we're halfway up 17. Looks like a derelict. That's a really big derelict. What do we got here? A shirk. Let's just avoid the debris fields, huh? The Comey! I don't want a Comey though. Uh-oh. Here they come. First there were Marauders. Then there was more Marauders. Then the Marauders just kept coming. Holy crap, there's more of them. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Just trying to stay away from the bullshit. A Fury. I already have one of those. An FPL. I'll pick it up, man. Maybe. No, I guess not. Okay, good. I forget the mass on a Fury. I only need 4. Let's get rid of all these. Should be enough. Yeah. Actually, now that I've got the thing, let's go save and I'll just go to the new territory. Woo! Buddy. That cough is something else, man. This time of year, never fails. Never sick for very long, but it does hit at least a couple times. I'll feel like $1,000,000 tomorrow, and then another week, and I'll be bleh for a day again. You're never gonna catch me. See y'all next year. Crystal Chamber. Alright. Move, civilians. Oh, hostile warpin detected. No, I don't think so. Schnickies. Oh, poor civilian. You fucked up bad, bro. No way I could have saved that guy from hell. Wow. I guess I need a little bit more cough medicine. I forgot to get cough drops, but I got cough medicine, so it's like, close enough, kinda, sorta, almost. I guess I should go to bed soon so I can rest my sick ass. Probably kind of important. Debris field. Red ore detected. And lots of it. But guess I do need a little bit more cough medicine, huh? Doesn't seem like that first shot did anything. Yes, I know it's an escape pod. I wish those messages would stop. Alright, we're getting near 18. I wonder if I'll get to 25 tonight. Alright, let me get another shot of. I gotta grab the second bottle. Oh, this is severe. This is Dayquil severe cold and flu. So guaifenesin, whatever the hell that means. I think that's like old school. Everything else is the same though. Phenylephrine HCl, hydrochloride, 5 milligrams. Dextromethorphan, hydrobromide, 10 milligrams. Acetaminophen, 325. The only difference with the severe is that it's Guaifenesin. Guaifenesin. It's the most medical way I can pronounce that I know of. Everything else would sound like all new agey hippie bullshit. Am I right? I'm dying and I care about pronunciation. Oh my god. Just cure me. I don't care. I don't care how you say it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad they list ingredients, you know. Like old school medicines that had cannabis extract and cocaine and morphine in them. Yeah, tastes a little different. Not much. Alright. Not that that matters much either. Deep breaths. See, the reason I would want the Beetle with 2 E's, the frigate, it's because it's cool. No, it's because it has a much bigger cargo capacity. And for a Ranger, that's pretty important. This ship's not bad. I mean, 60's pretty good for a Corvette, but the Beetle frigate significantly higher. I think it's around 100, maybe more. Like, it's a true freighter. Children of Territory. Territory. Stress signal right next to the pirate hideout. It's a trap. Nope, it's just a seagull. I don't really want the seagull. Had one of them earlier. Not. I like the seagull as a ship in normal playing. But right now, it's just not appealing. It's not doing anything for me. Jeebles. Alright. Wow, that's some loot detection range. What's this ring then? I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, there's no way that big dumb bastard's gonna catch me. Little dumb bastards, maybe, but not the big dumb bastard. The lateral thrust. Yay! Hooray! Another Ralph. How about them apples? I kind of hate them apples. Alright, one more to nano components, and I'll be putting some other weaponry on here, I guess. Not that, but something. Sure will be something, I tell you. Alright, so it's just past the O. Bonus tech level specialist. Well, that's definitely a thing. Bye, buddy. See you later. Have fun with all that. A scourge. Holy shit. When I think Scourge, it makes me think it's going to be a pirate ship. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's the mining ship. It's not pirates at all. There's something about Scourge. Most games, the context of Scourge is like something that repels a lot, repels things, like it's an evil thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I got there. Oh yeah. Neat. So we'll go from acceleration 51, top speed 111. Ooh, 57 and 119. Power system's gonna take a hit, but I mean, it should be worth it. At this point, it should be worth it. Yeah. We're good. And we do 120. One. And an eagle. Also a ranger, but if there's no station here, I don't really care. Because as far as I can tell, it's not a ship that I want. Pretty sure my boat's better. Almost to 19. Even almoster to 19. Oh, yeah, let's go over here now. Sorry for all the coughing. I'm not enjoying it either. I should hope that would be evident. Ooh. Ooh. Whataburger's like, hey, you ain't got no food from us in a while. We'll give you free stuff. 4 days left to redeem a free Whataburger with the purchase of a medium fry and medium drink. I mean, that's like $4 if I spend 3, right? Something like that. Medium fries probably $1.50, $2. Medium drinks probably $1.50, $2. Pretty sure a regular Whataburger is like $3 or $4. So it's probably in the realm of half off. I feel like exploring an asteroid rush completely should give you a massive boost. Wow, that was a really lucky line. I just kind of missed a whole bunch of rocks. Did it say derelict? I don't see one. Oh, because it already got destroyed by the rocks. Darb. Darsh. Not really interested in being cloaked right now, but thank you, I guess. Another derelict. Yikes. Level 15 Ravager, huh? What's that like? Oh wow, he made it. Ah, almost had him. Shit. Gotta get him further away. Nice. Totally worth it. gonna be my first Ravager kill of this save, I think. Nice. Well, that's something. But that I want. 16.9. 16.5. The much higher capacity. I have a little bit more of a power drain, but not much. $19. A wolf. Wolfen. Do not want. Sorry. Maybe next time. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Nice. Escape pod, escape pod. Hound. Holy heck. Holy hell, it's a hound. Draknar, Red Skull, Pirate. Pilot. Pirate, pilot. Never mind. Just gonna let that one go, man. But, not a bad pilot. You just lose cargo space for the extra ramming damage. Jesus. A galaxy. Fuck off. Rebel outpost. It's a little tiny rebel outpost, but it's working for me. Really? Rebels don't want explosives, really? Why am I wanting to call bullshit on that? I mean, are you really rebelling if you're not going to blow shit up? Is it a quiet rebellion? Is it a peaceful rebellion? Quiet riot? Ah, shit. I forgot about the people part. Track. Nah. Let's leave the pirate at the rebel base. It would be like when Han Solo felt trapped on Hoth and blamed Luke somehow. Or was it Leia? Did he blame Leia? I don't care. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm not 12, so it doesn't matter. A Fido? Wow. Yeah, I knew that was gonna destroy me. Holy crap. Took way too long to figure out that that was gonna be a real problem. Hey, how about you fire at the big bastard instead of me? For like a change. What if you weren't stupid for like just a moment? Just a moment of you not being completely stupid. What would that be like, huh? I think it'd be pretty cool. I don't think this is working. I mean, slowly but surely it is, but the mistakes are costly. Move, stupid little bastard. That's why I wanted you dead first. It's a pain in the ass. Close enough. Oh my goodness. This is kind of ridiculous. Well, at least we're past the halfway point. It's all downhill from here. Just have to make sure that I get to the side of it, but that I don't get close to it when I'm at the side of it. It's okay to get close from the front, as long as I'm not there for very long. But I need to move to the side, but at a distance that those PDs can't get me. Boom, bitch. Nice. Wow. Yeah, screw that. That was really good. Still a galaxy. Neat. That was a really good find. A freaking orange laser beam. Like the one area that I have not been putting much of any upgrades in. I did one on that improved laser beam. I did a single regular upgrade kit. There wasn't a whole lot doing there. It was just a thing. Man, that ship looks cool. I like it. Breathtaking. Kidding. It actually is really nice. Damn, now I want Whataburger. They'll deliver. It's cheap. It's discounted. I just bought a fuck ton of groceries though. It'd be really stupid just to spend money on food. Resist the temptation. Why? Just because you can. Just do it because you can. Fuck it, man. I mean, the only drawback of this laser is the range. And it does so much damage that, like, the increased range would give me more time to fire on target, but with such a damage delta, it would not matter. It would not compensate at all for the loss. Albert Rogers. What you do? How you go? Nice. Green ore. Oh, only 4? Come on. Lame. I feel like I'm not fast anymore. Like I should be going a lot faster. Although, now that I've got my Explorer up, I can go ahead and start increasing my tech level as well. And I should. Because eventually I'm going to build those heavy impulse drive Mach 4s. I hope. Shit. Oh. Large lateral thrusters, come on. Let's see, what does it take for those? Superior components. Ooh. Cobalt silicon. Yikes. I don't think you can buy silicon. Nope. And I've only got 1. And I need 8. 4 times 2. I need 8. I've got enough scrap, I could buy the cobalt, but I have 1 out of 8 silicon. So that is not something I should count on anytime soon. On the other hand, the tech level's 20, so it's not like I'd be using it right away anyway. Although it won't take long to get my tech level up to 20. And by the time I do that, I should easily have more than 20 in exploration. I don't need the full 25, I just need it to stay ahead so I don't accidentally screw it up. I don't need that blueprint. Wow. And I should have stored all that crap. But by the time I get around to there, I'm not going to be full by then. You want what you want. Well, yeah, but I'm moving soon. It would be wise to save as much money as possible, even if I know I have more than enough on hand. One never quite knows what may be, what surprises may be lurking, or things you might want to purchase for a new home. It's more of a principle. Just don't get frivolous and waste money when you're about to do something big. Just in case. But that's just me. I don't judge people for doing differently. If it's a cheat move and you got 20 G's in the bank, fuck it, do whatever you want. Yeah, there's that. I do have a righteous hunger though, despite that pizza. But I know that because I ate that pizza that I don't really need to eat. I can let my body continue to process the food that's already in it. It's not going to hurt me not to eat anything right now. It's not necessary. But boy, could I just slam a fucking hamburger right now. And honestly, I've got ground beef thawed in the fridge. Yeah, that's true. I haven't had much water lately. A Magellan. Okay. So we'll just loop back to here. Oh wow, I'm getting shot at. What a bastard. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy. Wow. A Guardian. I love Guardians, but not where I'm at right now. Phantom is pretty cool too. I should be making notes of all the derelicts because I can't buy ships. So if for some reason I actually want one, he can try to fight me all he wants. It's not going to do much good. Wayne Turing. Nah, we'll go this way. We get it. Both wolves quietly up. Alright, we got a lot of scrap. Let's double check that there's not any buildable upgrades. And I could build a loot filter if I wanted to, but I don't. Pretty much want to collect everything. Right. I guess I could go ahead and upgrade my collector beam. I mean, it's built-in equipment, it's temporary, but at least it'll be faster. Oh yeah, and I was gonna do what now? Weapon cooling? But if I do that, that's 2 of the superior components. I only need 3 silicon. I have 2 superior components. And I'm not going to upgrade a tier 2. I could do a tier 3 though. Oh. Because I actually have, it would add 4% to each of these. So energy generation, storage, shield power generation and absorption, acceleration, top speed, turn speed, and strafe speed, scanner, sensor power, warp distance and cost, cargo space, mining speed, mining loot, scavenge loot, and trading, all 4%. That's not bad. That might be the way to go. The regeneration's nice, but 1% is like 1 per second, which doesn't suck. But efficiency, I would retain more. I think that's the way to go. On the other hand, 60 armor would be a 50% increase. Nah. I want to go for the all-rounder. I just need more base components. One more. 2 more. What? There. That increased my stuff a little bit there. So do I want to keep that for cargo space or change it to... Nope, I think we're going to stick with that. Nice. That increased all these stats a little bit. Doesn't increase that at all, but it's still neat. 450 DPS instead of what, 300? Love it. Because it's also got that guy, the critical damage bonus and the weapon heat generated. Say it. And off we go. And coming up next, is that bumping my space pilot too much? No. No, because these guys are kind of wimpy. And now I've got this crazy laser. Ooh, look at him go, though. He has no repair system at all. So I just get to own him mercilessly. Like, he'd kick my ass if he could catch me, but he never will. God, all he needs is a repair system. And to trade those wimpy little light lasers for a little bit more Vulcan. And he might actually be a matchup. Other than the fact that I can cloak. Nice. Kryptonian component. Hell yeah. Oh, I lost my drone. There it is. I wish that couldn't happen. That's such a weird thing. Oh, silicon. We'll have those. Oh yeah. We're gonna get there, baby. It's happening. Oh. Well, lucky those were so weak. Insufficient. That's why it's red. This one's orange, so it's still okay. And my tech level went up, so now this one's orange. Hostile warping. Was that a frickin'... Oh, I thought it was a Hercules because it was blue. Okay, the Rakita's just as ridiculous, though. The Valor's not ridiculous, but the Rakita was. Boom. Saw that one coming. Didn't care. Didn't care. Didn't want to do it. Vengeese. Oh, vengeful spirits. Ooh. Two silicon. Make that superior component before I do something stupid with it. Cobalt, cobalt, quick, quick, quick. way lower scanner power. With that loot detection range, man. Yikes. The radar shrinks, but you see more. But I won't be able to scan systems as quickly, so it's not really worth it. That scavenger scanner is going to come in handy, just not soon. Not soon at all. Scarps. Thin heads. What, new news? No? New, no, no, new, no, no. Bacon wrapped asparagus. That sounds good right now. Oh my god, are they really still stuck on that? And they're calling somebody else a bot? Jesus Christ. When you spend the better part of a day making fun of someone for being a bot, you're a bot. Okay? I don't even mean like non-stop. I just mean when it's all day long, even here and there, even like once in a while. If you have nothing better to do but call one, I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. You're the bot. Get it? Thank you. Good night. In other words, worry about your own shit. Otherwise, you don't have your own shit. Jesus Christ. How long can you go on about somebody that's completely irrelevant? I mean, fuck, they're on the verge of cracking fusion again. So it'll only be another 10 years, just like 10 years ago, and 10 years ago, and 10 years before that. But they're almost there now. Just like they were 50 years ago. The thing that people don't get about the journey for unlocking fusion is that all the scientists that are like, oh yeah, we're almost there, they're not the important ones. Most of the work in fields like fusion are making massive advancements in material science as far as more efficient wiring and fiber optics. Yeah, exactly. We may never get to fusion, but the journey, the road, the effort put into achieving fusion has done so fucking much for humanity. It's wild. Every time I hear somebody say they should just stop because it's probably impossible, I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just the way we manufacture things, like wires, capacitors, fiber optics, lasers, the way we refine metals owes so much. And people are like, yeah, but we could just research that. It's like, no, but it's not that interesting. You don't understand how much of science is an art that must be inspired. You can't just say, why don't we just work on better lasers? Or why don't we just work on better wires? No. Were it that simple, sure. It's a great desire to say, let's stop wasting our time on fusion and just make better versions of the stuff we have now. But it's the fact that it seems impossible is a big part of what makes it such a desirable goal, that makes people want to achieve it, that leads to all these other breakthroughs. It's the fact that it could do so much good if we did figure it out that makes it so desirable, that leads people to strive for that goal. When people are like, why don't they just focus on that stuff and not worry about the fusion side that might not ever be possible? It's just like, have you never drawn a picture and thought, well, I'm no good at drawing people, but in my attempt to draw a person, I figured something out about myself. In an attempt to draw a self-portrait, even though I suck at drawing people, I tried to draw a self-portrait once and saw something about myself that made me think about myself in a certain way that changed the way I view the world. And weird little profound moments like that only come from trying to do something that you find either impossible or that you're not good at or that you don't think you can do. Weird shit like that. That's where the real discoveries come from. Why don't they just forget fusion and focus on the... Oh, I hate when people... I shouldn't hate it. Hatred makes it sound like I spend time thinking about it. I try not to. I try to just... When people say weird shit like that, I try to just let it go. But it always happens, it always comes back up, and it frustrates me. In the moment, it frustrates me, and I think, do you not believe that science is an art? That science, art, and spirituality are all the same in so many ways? That they're just human pursuits of trying to understand what seems impossible today. We know it might be possible, and we know it might be beneficial to understand. We're almost certain that it would be beneficial to have a better understanding. Art, science, religion, philosophy, spirituality. It's not all the same thing, but it's all a series of connected ideas in our mind that are all important. You don't have to pursue all of those things, but you shouldn't ever criticize someone else's journey in any of those things, so long as they're not hurting anyone else. Science, spirituality, art, if they're not hurting anyone else, stay the fuck out of their way. Why would you even consider doing it? Why would you get in their way? What good could possibly come of it? And by in their way, I mean encouraging them to stop, mocking their efforts. Any attempt to demoralize or otherwise impede any of those pursuits, when those pursuits are being done, in earnest in self-discovery. It's just... it's cowardly and absurd in so many ways. Like, what harm comes from attempting cold fusion or regular fusion or any kind of positive fusion? You know, everybody knows the expression, it's not the destination, it's the journey. But then as soon as we don't understand something, as soon as something doesn't meet our criteria of interesting or relevant, we act like that no longer applies. And it's like, go fuck yourself. It absolutely applies. Nobody should be on the same journey just because somebody else is on it. Even most religions get that to a point. It's like, I think you're wrong, and I'm going to tell you that you're wrong, but if you don't want to hear it, I'll probably just leave you alone about it. That's what, at the core, what a lot of religions preach. Now, it gets twisted by people who are scared. People who live in fear and don't actually have an open mind, don't actually respect themselves enough to be able to respect other people. And yes, I believe that the majority of people who disrespect other people have no self-respect. Because how else could you be so arrogant? It has to be a facade. I can't imagine it being any other way. It's hard for me to... I'm open to a conversation for people who disagree. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be a hypocrite, but man, the base psychology of arrogance is often fear. You know, I'm not saying all confidence is bullshit, but when that confidence leads you to treat other people like shit just because they're not doing things the way that you think they should be done, that comes off as fear, or just flagrant stupidity. But, I mean, those two things can be very difficult to separate. At least for the layman. I mean, psychologists, you know, they're... even psychologists, honestly, I mean, fuck, psychologists, a lot of people criticize the DSM, and it's like, okay, but let's not criticize the DSM, because it really is just, I mean, it's in the name. It's the Diagnostic and Statistics Manual. It's statistical. It's not law. It's not trying to say that it's always going to be accurate. It's just, its very name implies that it is an attempt to understand, that it is a work in progress. It's the practitioners that fuck it up almost every time. Yeah, statistics can drive you to do horrible things, absolutely. When you try to put people in a box that they don't belong in, when you try to oversimplify the human condition, yeah, you can do a lot of damage to people. But by and large, that is still human error. Ugh. Jesus Christ. End rant before I just... I don't want to get too preachy about it. I don't want to sound like I'm certain of too many things here. Certainty is a dangerous drug all on its own. Like confidence, certainty. Uh-oh, we got a missing label again. There it is. Had to poke the bear to figure out it was a bear. And I understand the fear as much as anyone else. Like, what ifs got us the atomic bomb? What ifs wiped Hiroshima and Nagasaki off the map? I get it. And I'm not saying that I can say for sure that just as many civilians would have died without the bomb, without those bombs going off, just over a much longer period of time. It very well could have been 10 times as many. An entire country could have been destroyed. An entire culture could have been lost. We don't know. Or maybe the war would have been... Maybe if we never dropped the bomb, the war would have still ended the next day. There's no way to know. Or if we didn't do it first, you know... You just can't know. And people who are just so sure... I can't imagine that certainty being born of anything but fear. Ooh. Oh. Not a specialist, but you just got the job. Turn that off. Walk out here a little bit. It is the left side. It is the left side. Okay. It wasn't a massive drop. I mean, we went from... We were already at minus 4.5, so it wasn't going to be, like, insane, but definitely an improvement. I should have had that burger. You may be right. I'm gonna go get my bottle of water. Well said. Well said. Good observation. Although I find a cranky old man rant to be pretty healthy once in a while, too. Yeah, that got a little heavy, huh? We went from playing a video game to justifying Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's see, 39. Oh, cool. That's 3/4. That takes forever to overheat, and it cools down quick. (40/30). It's a good ratio. Good ratio for long sustains. On a low heat capacity, I mean. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these drones. I keep forgetting to. I was gonna sell them, but I mean, who cares? Wow, I've got a nice pile of resources coming along. I need to hurry up and get this explorer so that I can start scavenging for new blueprints. Still a power surplus. He still died. Oh, I was pretty prone to actually more prone to ranting in my youth. I was, as they say, born old. I'm actually much more even-tempered and collected. But as you pointed out, certain deficiencies and deprivation, like sleep and hunger, will still bring out the cranky side. Nice. Wow, we're almost there. I didn't think I was going to make it past 20 before I wanted to sleep. But here I am, fine. And that rant gave me a little bit of momentum. It stretched my brain out, woke my brain up a little bit. Like a mental walk around the block. Oh, collector beam. I've been meaning to start taking clips of different... It happens during a lot of my streams, especially ones that go past the 3-hour mark. I'll get hung up on something and go off on a tangent. I've been meaning to start taking clips of those moments to post as a separate video, in case anybody ever wanted to have a separate conversation and didn't feel like commenting on the primary video was appropriate. I see that a lot in other people's videos. They're like, well, I really wanted to say something about that one part, but kind of open up a forum of discussion for that particular isolated topic. Could be fun. Could be interesting. Could be a pointless waste of time. I don't know. But, as I say, in the journey, I will discover something. Something like that. Like a journal of the non-game portions of the story. Oh my god. Wow. What was it, the indigo that I was using for boats? I only did it one other time, but yeah, indigo. I'll get away from it before marauders show up. There, hostile warping. Ah! That's what I was afraid of. Let's see if there's a station here I can shove it to. There is. It's happened during a few of my streams, and I never go back and isolate the video of it, but I always regret it, because it's like, what am I going to do? Go a year back and sit through one of my 8-hour streams just to find that one time I went off? What do they call it? Popping off? They... Now I sound old. What do they call it? Oh shit. Not quite how I wanted that to work out. Woo! Spicy. I really want to fill this one all the way up. Like, maybe not storage, but at least generation. But I also want to get my scavenging up. Of course, scavenging will be temporary boosts. Eventually I'll have enough resources and stuff, I won't need it anymore. So I'll put that under the same reroll that I want to use for dialing back some of my... Yeah, that stuff. Well, that got rid of some of my drones. Alright, I can at least give this thing a shove now. The enemies are far enough away from it. Yeah, would love to be able to turn those pop-ups off. Like, I want to stay as a ranger, but this thing would make a pretty cool fleet ship. Uh-oh. Damn yous. There. They're like, hey, you found our ship, and I'm like, no, that's my ship. And they're like, hey, but, well, no, it's mine. You no can have. He's not gonna fight back. There they go. Nice. Oh, because I rescued the bastard. Hilarious. Wait, no, that thing can't carry him. No, that thing can only carry up to a yacht. Be cool if it could carry this thing. So I need to make sure before I pick enemies that I clear out that faction, all their stations of anything that I want to retrieve, like that boat. If I decide to go up against the Bang Yi, I need to get that ship out of this station first, or I will be very, very sad. Another one? Jesus. When are they gonna figure out I'm not that into batteries? Another shark. Find somewhere to shove it. There it is. It's funny, my cash has actually been dwindling because I'm not fighting anything. And I keep buying energy cells. And other ingredient stuffs. Well, that was your one shot. Whoa! Holy crap. Indeed. Oh, that's the new yacht. The Dragonfly. Right? Yeah. Jeez. What a beast. Oh, now he fucked up. Really? Not enough for the civilian station, huh? Oh, I'm cheesing the shit out of this guy. I don't give a fuck. Wow. Yeah, let's empty our pockets here. That's what I get for hanging out in a level 46 system. 48, jeez. Don't care about railgun slugs. Another one. Oh. No, thank you. Delitimus. Screw off. You'll never catch me. Hiroshima. Ooh, mining. Lots and lots of rocks. Hey. The squire. I shall acquire the squire. Another distress signal. We'll get there. Man, I love being a ranger. I really wish I could find one of those frigate beetles. Beetle frigates. Whatever. Lithium! Sweet lithium. Don't wanna lock me up inside. Don't wanna stay here lost in my soul. What? Holy cow. Oh, I'm like, what are we so full of? Oh, a squire. Shit. Yeah, I should probably go drop that off. Oh my. Wow, another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 7 so far. So it's probably 8 or 9. Be weird if there wasn't like one more in the middle somewhere. Not bad. I mean, 7's a lot. 7 doesn't suck. Alright. Just to be sure. 38.8. Ah, we hit our ceiling. That's definitely not enough. I'll take the hit for now. Where's that? Come on, 22. Capital Impulse Drive Mark 4 detected. Holy cow. And 22. No control. No population. Medium mineral. So this one has cash. 9. And this one probably has a lot too. Hey, look at that. Ta-da. Shadow banned. And reported, of course. Wow, that is one green goddamn planet. Oh shit. Whee. Neat. I generate 166 power. What's 9% of that? Well, 10% would be 16. Which means we'd have negative 90. So in my current setup, I'd be able to cloak for about half a second. Oh wow. It's higher armor. Oh, but the repair. The mass is good though. Well, it's nothing worth thinking about now. Alright, show me a station. Oh shit, there it is. Do I need to go get a tractor beam and warp towage array? Because I can craft both of those. real quick. Looks like that is the case. Oh yeah. 4 asteroid fields. Not great. With 9 in one sector, a very modest mining setup. Couple of small ships. Where's that scourge that I found? I know I pushed a scourge in somewhere. If I got that thing set up to mine, it was way over here somewhere. There. If I got that set up to mine in this system, then I could probably just fly around in circles indefinitely with these 9. Pretty sure that they would regenerate themselves faster than I could ever mine them with that ship. But I would basically be able to lazy ass my way around it. Yep. I think so. Somewhere over here. Wait, why did I take off the speed booster? Oh, because... what the hell else would I have taken off? Oh, damn. I bet if I just upgraded it would be enough. Got 8 relics, what's the difference? Let's see, will I prefer it, or will I be kind of meh? I have a feeling the cargo space alone is going to be worthwhile. Now we're talking. I should have used the shift key. Ah, shit. Didn't watch my radar. Boom, baby. So not only will this thing have higher capacities in almost every regard, but that will include cooling. We'll also have options for crew. And maybe I'll put this thing in my fleet. Higher what? Oh, 130 cargo space. The equipment space isn't that much better, but it can carry that Squire around. Just the one. That Squire can be a repair ship. The Dragonfly can be fucking anything. It could be a mining ship. More passengers. Slower. Definitely slower. But an extra 10 cooling per second. And a weapon range bonus. An extra 10 on weapon range. Doesn't have 5% weapons or inertial stabilization, but I don't care about that. I don't. I just fucking don't. I don't care about it. Do I have another engineer? Are you just kind of my engineer by default, Jack? Okay, learn fast. Weapon heat generated minus 5% just for being my navigator? Like you're able, like you feed navigation off of weapon heat? Is that what I'm seeing there? Only one gunner position. I have a navigator. I do need a pilot. I'm gonna have to use old Sleepy for that if I can't hire one here. That'll work. Wow, 105 efficiency. Well, you're level 22, but that's still pretty good. You're a supervisor, I'll take that. Alright, Jack, you're off the hook. Since you're not very good anyway. I know I've got Gotchar somewhere. Somewhere. That warp distance bonus. Well. Still can't use that. There, finally found a use for that Mark III. Lighten it up a tiny bit. Not a lot of room for extras here. Definitely need a repair ship. since it doesn't have any hangar space. Why was that one separate from the other two? Awkward. Well, maybe I should have kept those. Now for the weaponry. Well, at least that thing will fire indefinitely. Those two will not. Those three will not. Missiles. It's a good time for missiles. Ah, shit. Well, now we're even better at it. Beautiful. Nope, that's it. Not shit else. Don't have any generators left. Just need some generators. That's it. So what can we get rid of? Eight. 1.6. Oh, plus the one day that will overheat. 5.1 plus 2.4. Wow. Yeah, I've got 3 superior components. I should probably not waste them. Because now more than ever I need that engine upgrade. Cannot upgrade my Dragonfly yet though. Yeah, who's gonna pilot this thing? Yep, that's it. Claude. Always upgrade the reactors and the gyroscopes. If I upgrade the reactors, I could put a couple of shield chargers on there. But really, they'll just recharge when it's docked anyway, so it's not like it matters. Shield chargers would just give it a little bit more time to stay out. Anyway. Ugh. Hell yeah. Things have definitely turned around here. This is exciting. Oh yeah, we can take that out. For some reason. Warping on this thing is going to be expensive. Like, that takes 142. Pretty much all the battery I have. So, yeah. We'll find something to put there. Hey, that added 3 speed. It also takes a lot more power, so maybe. Maybe. Or we'll just add another battery. Eventually we're going to have to add real battery power to it and get rid of these 3 for another one of these. Put some real battery power in there. Upgrade the chargers. That might as well be purple. We have relics. Yeah, do it. Yep. I like it. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks to everyone for hanging out, for dealing with my rantiness. I'm going to go eat because apparently I am hangry. I feel better now. I did vent. I got it off my chest. I feel better. But hopefully I'll be able to stream again before the holidays. If not, happy holidays to everyone. Enjoy the time with your family, or at least give them a call. Or, you know, however you enjoy the holidays. I hope it works out the way you want it to. Until next time, take it easy.